going to be Alex, Jose, Logan, Cody, Jose, Mason, and Jason. Race number 1, our rookie category. Right, so my turn marshals for this one going to be my modified group. Plus anybody who wants to help out. Three, four, five, six. All right, looking for some more turn marshals. I'm looking for my modified group. Modified. You guys are the last race of the round, so you will be marshaling first. Modified and four-wheel for that matter. You guys will be running together tonight. All right, so we're looking for Jovi, Aaron, Tim, Cole, Kevin, Kalis. I'm looking for you guys. Need you to marshal. All right, looking for somebody to take the far left side. I am looking for Jovi, Aaron, Tim Cole, Kevin Kalis. I need all you guys to come on out and turn marshal. All right, folks, got everybody checked in. Got all 7 drivers on the stand. So we'll be going live loop pretty shortly here. Keep on driving. Keep on going, racers. We'll be going live loop very shortly here. All right, when you cross over the start-finish line at the end of the back straightaway, your time will begin. Our first race on this new track layout. We're going backwards. All right, we're now 20 seconds in. All right, we got Cody Kirk going 17 flat. And that'll be your fastest opening lap. Got Logan Holster 17.9, Mason going 21.3. 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. It's our rookie category on track. Future sportsman drivers sharing the course. Right now it is Cody, Logan, Mason, Jose, Alex, Jose, and Jason. All right, Cody Kirk currently a 14-lap pace. Logan a 12-lapper. Jose Jr. 11 laps. Alex on 11 laps. Mason 11-lap pace. And Jose on a 10:03. All right, we got minute 25 down, 2:35 to go. All right, we got buck 40 down, 2:20 left. All right, this time around, 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. We got Cody Kirk out front, 3 seconds ahead of Logan. Logan 7 ahead of Alex. Alex 5 seconds ahead of Jose Jr. We got Jr. 3 seconds ahead of Mason. And we got Mason 12 up on Jose. 2 down, 2 to go, drivers. Oh, fastest lap being reset. Logan going 16.9. All right, drivers 2:15 down, a buck 45 remains. And now it's going to be Logan out front. Logan, Cody, Alex, Jose, Mason, Jose. Cody Kirk going 16.9 that time around. A minute 20 remains, drivers. This is our rookie category. Race number 1 on track. Got Sportsman 17.5. Up next. All right, Logan Holtz going 16.8. Doing great. All right, folks, got 35 seconds remaining. Cody going 16.7 that time by. Well, Logan Holtz holding a commanding lead at this point. So Logan only car on a 14-lap pace, got Cody at 13 in progress. All right, Alex on a 12-lapper, Jose Jr. 11, Mason a 9-lapper, and Jose on a 9-lapper. Got 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Logan at 16.7 that time by. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, one more car, and that will be a race. Logan Holtz taking down the W 14.16. Got Cody at 13.16. Alex at 12.08. Jose Jr. 11.14. And Mason going 9 laps. All right, folks, we are now making our way into race number 2, Sportsman Buggy. That's going to be Mike, Gabriel, Theo, John, Justin, and Joey. Turn marshal is going to be drivers from the last race. All my drivers who just raced, I will need you or representatives on behalf out here on the racetrack, please. This is Sportsman 17.5 in warm-up. Mike, Gabriel, Theo, John, Justin, Joey, you guys are up. Turn marshals will be all my drivers from the last race. Logan, Cody, Alex, Jose Jr., Mason, Jose, Jason. Me again, need you guys or a representative on your behalf, please. And you guys on the right over here, can I get one of you guys to move to the left side, please? I can use a little more help on the left side of the track. If I get one of you four guys down here to move to the opposite side of the racetrack, please. I need one of those guys to go that way. All right, thank you. He's on his left. All right, folks, we got our marshals and spots, and we are going racing. All right, your time begins when you cross the start-finish line at the end of the straightaway. All right, folks, we're 15 seconds in. All right, Levers going 16-3, Rulis going 16-7, Engelman going 15-7. John Engelman taking the fastest opening lap, driving back. Orange and blue buggy making his way onto the back straight. Got Levers out there in the 2 spot currently, blue and green. All right, we're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go, drivers. Right, now it's John, Justin, Theo, Mike, Gabriel, and Joey, your 4 running order. All right, we are now 1 minute in. Need a little help on the back straight, please. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, coast is getting cleared up. Got just a minute 10 down here. Got John Engelman 1901, Justin Levers 1906, Mike Rulis going 1816, Theo Lena 17 flat, Joey Wilson 1614, and Gabriel Bombach at a 1506. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. Fast lap of this one going to be John Engelman at a 15.5. Looking alive. Down the back straight he goes. This time by a 16.0. Way to go. Minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. John currently 3.8 ahead of Justin. Justin 3.9 ahead of Mike. Mike 2.6 ahead of Theo. Theo 9 ahead of Joey. And Joey 4.8 ahead of Gabriel. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. All right. Engelman almost on a 20-lap run. And there it is, 2015 in the works. Justin at a 1914, Mike 1806, Theo 1701, Joey 1603, and Gabe going 1613. 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 remains. John going 16.3 last time by, resetting fast time. 2:15 to go, drivers. Race leader making his way to the rollers. Gonna be the orange car, blue nose. You see that car come up on your back wing, just give him a little bit of space. He is on a good run right now. We got Mike Rulis taking over the 2 spot with 2 minutes to go. So John currently 19 flapper pace, teetering on the verge of a 20 lapper. Yeah, Mike on 18.01. He's on the verge of a 19 lapper. Justin going 18.11. Theo 17.04. Joey 16.01. Gabriel on a 16.12. Minute 35 to go, drivers. This is race 2 on track. Now Rulis setting a new PR, 15.6. Minute 25 to go. We got intermediate buggy up next, drivers. Intermediate buggy up next. This is race number 2 on track. 70 seconds remain. All right, John, Mike, Theo, Justin, Joey, Gabriel, your full order with 1 minute to go. Got John 19 flat, Mike 18 flat, Theo 17.03, Justin also 17.03. Joey going 17.16, and Gabriel 16.10. 45 seconds left, drivers. Engelman with a 15.2 that time by, new fast lap. 30 seconds left, drivers. Got John up by 16 ahead of Mike. Mike 13 ahead of Justin. Justin 3.3 ahead of Theo. Theo 10 ahead of Joey. Joey 11 ahead of Gabriel. All right, 10 seconds remain. Keep on going, racers. Keep going, guys. Keep going. George Martin, Kim, John, and Pac-Man. All right. All my drivers from that last group to the racetrack, please. We need a little help in that back corner. Getting onto the straight, be careful. All right, if I can get all my drivers from that last group, I may need your help at this time. I got Gabriel out here. I got John out here. Got Mike out here. All right. Let's get the rest of my drivers from that last one, please. Theo, I'm going to need your help in front of the driver's stand, please. All right, everybody's checked in, got marshals to spots. We are going live loop. All right, we got Tim a 16-0, John a 16-2, George a 16-7, Ken a 16-8, King going 16-0, Jason a 16-3. All right, Tim, but lap 2 going to be a 15-7. All right, we got 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Tim, 1902, John, 1903, George, 1912, Brian, 1806, Jason, 1808, Paxton, 1817, King, 1703, Martin, 1507, King, 1509. Got a minute 5 down, 3:55 remaining here. All right, buck 20 down, 3:40 to go. Tim 1.9 ahead of George. George 0.6 ahead of John. John 1.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.06 ahead of Jason. Jason 0.2 ahead of King. King 2.9 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 7 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.3 ahead of Kim Lowe. We got a minute 45 down, 3:15 remaining. This is our intermediate group, race number 3 on track. All right, let's see. Fastest lap looks to be Tim Albert at a 15.5. Oh, we got John Melio 15.5 as well. Got George at 15.8. King of just going 15.6. Got Brian last lap at 15.8. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. $2.25 down, 2:35 to go. Tim, John, King, your top 3, followed by George, Jason, Brian, Paxton, Martin, and Kim. Emilio holding down fast lap of 15.585. Got Tim going 15.599. And we got King Arroyo taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. And promptly giving it back up. Just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Got Tim going 15.4 that time by. 15-4, and he's got his foot to the floor. Minute 45 remaining. Tim Albert currently 1908. King Arroyo right there with him, 1909. George going 1911. Jason 1915. Brian 1916. John 1808. Pac-Man 1816. Ken 1816. And Martin 1701. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left. King Arroyo right now, 0.4 ahead of Tim Albert. Tim, 1.6 ahead of George. George, 1.7 ahead of Jason. Jason, 1.4 ahead of Brian. Brian, 4 seconds ahead of John. John, 6 ahead of Ken. Ken, 1.4 ahead of Pac-Man. And Pac-Man, 8 seconds up on Martin. 4 minutes down. What's the battle out front? King Arroyo versus Tim Albert. So King is driving the green and silver car. Tim driving the pink and white. If you see either of those cars, please give them a bit of space. This one coming down to King and Tim. 0.005 the difference right now. 35 seconds left. Been our closest race to the night so far. 25 seconds to go. Careful on the first double, first double. That is clear. Oh, careful, that's one of your leaders. Careful, first double landing. That is clear. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remain. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop early. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. That is clear. All right, your winner this round, King Arroyo, going 1906. Got Tim Albert 1907, George Laxton 1909, Jason going 18 flat, Brian 1801, Ken 1810, John 1812, Martin 1701, Pac-Man 1705. All right, folks, we are now making our way to race number 4. That's going to be Ryan Omar Speed, Nelson Tony Andrew. This is Expert Heat 1. All right, I'm going to need all my drivers from the previous group to come on out and turn marshal, please. I gotta fix that. We're bringing the salsa back, baby. We know Omar likes to keep things spicy. Actually, Omar's been on a pretty good run lately. His car's been looking good. His driving's been good. Oh, I gotta fix that one too. Okay. All right, folks, got everybody's names correct now. So, we're going to go live loop. This is Expert Heat 1. In case you guys are wondering, currently track record 15-3 by John Melio. All right, Nelson going 15-3, Ryan a 15-6, Omar 16-5, Andrew 16-4. Steve a 19-5, Tony a 16-1. Sabilio, your record's still safe. You made it through one lap of expert, which is not bad. Yeah, Omar Manansala now going 14-9. All right, 50 seconds down. These guys are now working on lap 3, 4. I'll let you know when they get to 6, 7. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Tony Wilson, 14-8. He's doing great. Careful getting on the back straight. That is clear. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now it's Nelson out front, followed by Tony, Andrew, Omar, Ryan, Steve. Nelson currently just 0.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.4 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.3 on Omar. Omar 2 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan 3.9 ahead of Steve. Now $1.40 down, 3:20 remaining. Tony Wilson with the current track record, 14-8. All right, Nelson not time by, going 14-9, doing just fine. He is in the one spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Nelson 20.05 for pace, Tony 20.09, Andrew 20.10, Omar 20.15, Ryan going 19.04, Steve 18.14. Got 2:45 remaining. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, now Nelson 20.04, Tony 20.09, Andrew 20.11, Omar 20.12, Ryan 19.01, Steve 18.15. Fast laps remain the same. We got Tony at 14.8, Nelson 14.9, Andrew 15.0, Omar 14.9, Ryan 15.0, Steve 16.2 at the moment. I believe Steve might be pulling the arrive, run a couple packs and drive. So Steve had a little bit of a deficit when it comes to track time. Now, minute 50 remaining. I'm not even sure if he got a couple packs. He might have gotten one. Oh, this is your first run. So this is a pure arrive and drive. So, yeah, Steve's times will get better throughout the night. He's still working at a deficit at the moment. Minute 30 to go, drivers. There we go. Steve going 15.4 that time around. Minute 20 to go. Nelson currently 0.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.5 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 6 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan ahead of Steve. Steve going 15.2 that time around. Omar going 14.7 now. So Omar holding the track record. All right, we still got Heat 2 Expert coming up. Of course, we got Modified Buggy later tonight. There are some legit fast cars in that race. All right, 40 seconds to go. Nelson, Tony, Andrew, Omar, Ryan, and Steve with 30 seconds left. Nelson 20.06, Tony 20.08, Andrew 20.12, Omar 20.15, Ryan 19 flat, and Steve almost on the 19. I say kudos to Steve. Arrive and drive. This is his first run out, and he's already at a 15.2. Yeah, John knows how difficult the arrive and drive can be. We both do. I used to work on a normal day it'd be maybe a half hour away, but with traffic on a Friday it was like an hour away. Nice. Oh, Ryan Randall going 14.9 for a new fast lap. Oh, Steve Young doing the same thing. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Yeah, Nelson going 20.06, Tony 20.07, Andrew 20.10, Omar 20.14, Ryan 20.15, and Steve a 19. All right, folks, got another heat of expert coming up. Yeah, I remember the early days of NorCal San Jose. Friday night racing starts at 7. I'd be rolling in the door about 7:05. All right, got everybody checked in. If I get all of my drivers from that last race, please. I'm going to need your help, guys. So I regret to inform you guys, I will likely not be hanging out after racing tonight. I got a race tomorrow morning to help out with, so we'll hang out next week. I don't think I have anything going on next weekend, so yeah, we'll hang out after racing next week. This week you are at Tony's mercy. Oh, it sounds like sounds like Tony's got plans, so. For which car? Oh, okay, 21.5. I'm just gonna run my old motor for now. No. Yes. Some. I'll get more on Monday too. Okay. All right, folks. We're going racing. Less than 5. Sound advice. Yeah, Tony had his coffee today. All right, Barry Stopping going 14.4 on the opening lap here. Cole 14.6, Brian 14.7, Martin 14.8, Brandon 14.9. Careful up front, guys. All right, we got 45 seconds in. Right now, it is Barry Stopping out front. 14.2 that time by for Barry. Got Cole Wilson in the 2, followed by Brian Brandon, Kevin Martin, and Jordan. Oh, track record now, 14.2, Barry Stopping. Got Cole Wilson 14.3, Perea 14.5, Gross 14.7. White going 14.7 at the moment. Allen a 15.0, Rivara 15.0. Oh, Cole Wilson taking it. 14.1. New track record. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Right now, Barry and Cole both 21.04 for pace. BP 21.08, EG 21.09, Kevin 20.03, Martin 20.08, Jordan 19.01. Oh, careful on the left, careful on the left. Jeez. When Landon comes back, I might have to make him race 21.5 instead. Yeah, right? Who? Who's that guy? Got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, Barry out front, Brian 2, Brandon 3, Martin 4, Cole 5, Kevin 6, and Jordan 7. Well, we got Barry Soffit out front currently on a 21:05. Brian on a 21:09. We got Brandon 21:14. Martin 20:01. BG falling back to 20:01. Cole 20:02. Kevin 20:04. Jordan 20:13. All right, folks. We got just about 3 minutes down. All right, this is Expert Buggy Heat 2. Minute 55 remains. Race number 5 of the round on track. Got 21.5 Buggy coming up next. It's going to be a combined category tonight. All right, minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 20 remains. Barry on at 21:06. Brandon 21:13. Martin also 21:13. Brian 20 flat. Cole 20 flat. Kevin 20:03. Jordan 20:08. All right, drivers, we're 4 minutes down. Barry 5.2 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.4 ahead of Cole. Got Cole 0.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.5 ahead of BP. Brandon 1.8 ahead of Kevin. And Kevin 3.7 ahead of Jordan. Got 45 seconds to go, drivers. This is race 5 on track. 21.5 Buggy up next. Seconds remain. Oh, Wilson now up to the 2 spot. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. And that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Barry going 21:05, Cole 21:12, Martin 21:14. Brian also 21:14. BP, you guessed it, 21:14. Got Kevin 20:03, Jordan 20:07. All right, folks, we are now making our way to race number 6. That is going to be 21.5 Buggy. All right, it's combined class tonight. Gabriel, Theo, Kim, John, Tony, Andrew, Art, and Dave. Oh, sportsmen guys, please be aware. You got some faster cars on the track. Please give those guys their space. Yeah, sure. Jump on in. All right, we got marshals making their way to the track. Looks like our 21.5 guys are almost ready to go. All right, looks like everybody's ready. So we are going live loop. All right, we got Montez 15-1, Bixler 15-7, Cardinale 15-8, Julio 16-0, Bombach 21-4, Loa 16-8, Ivanova 21-6. All right, so fastest lap so far, Andrew Montez 15-1. Opening up with a pair of 15-1s. Cardinale now at 15-5. Got Emilio Bixler at 15-7. Low at a 16-8. Then the fastest amongst our sportsman drivers so far. Give me Theo Lynn at a 17-9. I believe we got Andrew Ivanova doing an arrive and drive as well. No practice. Figuring it out as he goes along. That's kind of life. Well, figuring it out as we go along, all right? 125 down, 3:35 to go. Andrew Montez, 15-1, holds as the fastest lap so far. Goddard going 15-2. Bixler going 15-5, Emilio 15-6, Low 16-1. And Andrew Ivanova already saying fast lap of sportsman, 17-4. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. All right, good teamwork there. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. All right, now we got Andrew Montez on a 2013. Art Cardinale 2015. Bixler going 1903, Emilio 1905, Low at 1814. Careful back straight, getting onto the back straight. That's getting taken care of. Our sportsman group, let's see. These guys cross the line one more time and we'll read that off. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Careful first double, all cleared. All right, so Andrew going 2012, Art 2014, David at 1903, John 1905, Kid going 1812. We got Theo 15 flat, Andrew 1502, Gabriel 1519. Minute 50 remains, drivers. 21-5 combined. Minute 40 remains in this race. All right, a minute 30 to go, 90 seconds remaining. Right now, Andrew, 0.08 ahead of Art, 0.7 ahead of Dave, 1.5 ahead of John. John, a lap up on Ken. A lap and a half up on our sportsman, guys. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. We're now 4 minutes in. Oh, Andrew Montez, your race leader, dropping the red and white. Cardinale in the 2, followed by Bixler, Emilio Low. Lynn, actually, Ivanova, then Lynn, and Bombach. 40 seconds remain. $35 seconds to go. Andrew, 0.6 ahead of Art. Art, 3.4 ahead of John. John, 2 ahead of Dave. Dave off up on Ken. And we got Andrew Ivanova, that is about 3/10 ahead of Theo Lynn right now. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Race number 6. That stadium truck up next. Bixler taking fast off at the end, going 15-1. All right, that'll be a race. It is going to be Andrew going 1901.1. Art going 1901.7. Yeah, David 1906, John 1909, Kim 1701, Andrew Ivanova 1605, Theo 1609, and Gabriel 1516. Okay, it is time to welcome race number 7 to the track. That is going to be Stadium Truck. Brian, Brandon, Jordan, George, Julian, and Art. All right, if I can get all my drivers from the last race to come on out. 21.5 buggy, I'm looking for you guys. Need a little help on the West Coast. Oh, somebody's truck is making some noises. Theo, keep walking, please. Keep going that way. Keep moving west, please. All right, stalling for Perea here. See if you can make it. You're done? Okay. Hopefully we see Perea in round 2. In the meantime, we're going racing, truckers. I don't know. Maybe next time Landon's in the house, I'll strong arm him in the racing. Like me race truck. All right, we got BG going 15-1. Fast time in truck so far. So, she's never raced a stadium truck. It's like driving a buggy on big cloud tires. It's awesome. I definitely recommend it. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. BG going 14-7. Jordan going 15-5. Art 15-8 so far. Got Julian going 15-7. George going 16-1. Got a minute 20 down and 3:40 to go. All right, buck 30 and 3:30 left. BG 4.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.5 ahead of Art. Art 0.7 ahead of George. George currently 5 ahead of Julian. Jordan and Art both going 15-4 that time by. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now it's BG out front, 20-0, that is. Got Jordan going 2015. Art 1908. George 1913. Julian on 18 at the moment. Julian just doing his fastest lap going 15-6. All right, 2:45 remaining. Jordan going 15-3. But BG, the only truck in the 14s at the moment. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Brian, Jordan, Art, George, Julian, no Brandon here in round number 1. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. This is race number 7 on track. After this, we are going 40 plus. Three minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Ryan, Jordan, Art, George, Julian, your full running order here. Got BG 2001, Jordan 2014, Art 1907, George 1914, and Julian that time by going 15-6. Careful first double, guys. Emilio scrambles in for the save. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Brian 8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4.9 ahead of Art. Art 4.7 ahead of George. George a lap up on Julian. Julian just turning his fastest lap, 15-5. A minute 10 remains, drivers. 7 seconds left. Just over a minute to go. BG 2001, Jordan 1904, Art 1908, George 1802, Julian 1701. Jordan going 15 flat. How about that? All right, 40 seconds to go. Brian 2004, Jordan 1903, Art 1908, George 1808, Julian 1817. 25 seconds remaining. And there it is, Jordan Rivara, 14-9. 15 seconds left. Keep on going. Computer will announce when you're done. And that'll be the race, guys. BG 2005, Jordan 1901, Art 1907, George 1807, Julian 18 as well. All right, folks, we are now moving into race number 8, the Ocho 40 plus heat 1. This one's going to be Ryan, John, Aaron, Omar, Tim, Jason, Nelson, and Steve. Turn marshals will be truck. How many? We got 10 heats, and I think 2 of them have 2 heats, so 8. right, truck drivers out here, I need a little bit of help. I may need some help, guys. All right, Chef Brian Jordan R. George, Julian Brandon, I may need your help. All right, do I? Okay, got Art on the right. Cool. So do I have everybody out here? Got Julian and Art over here. I got BP and BG there. Jordan there. Okay, there's George. All right, folks. We are going racing. This is 40 plus heat 1. So this is, the last age milestone that's really going to mean anything to me in my life. And it's because of this right here, 40 plus buggy. I'm actually looking forward to getting to run this class. Still got a few more years. We're joking around about 35 plus modified the other night. All right, we got 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. And now it is Aaron Austin out front. Going 14.8 that time around. Everybody else below 15s at the moment. Got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right, a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Currently, got Aaron Austin on 20:01. Got Ryan, actually Nelson up to 20:08. Tim with 20:11, Omar 20:11, Ryan 20:12, John 20:15, Steve 19:14, and Jason at 18 flat. Got a $1.30 down, 3:30 to go. Well, currently Aaron 1.6 ahead of Nelson, Nelson 1.1 ahead of Omar, Omar 0.2 ahead of Brian, Ryan 1.3 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.7 ahead of John, John 2.2 ahead of Steve, and Steve 2.3 ahead of Jason. We are now 2 minutes into this race, 3 minutes to go. Aaron Austin, new fast lap, 14.7. Got 2:15 down and 2:45 to go. Now the real question is when Aaron Austin races mod later, will he go faster? Well, I have a little bit more faith than you do. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Aaron, Nelson, Ryan, Omar, Tim, John, Steve, and Jason. All right, Aaron Austin 20:01, Nelson B 20:05, Omar 20:12, Ryan 19:02, Tim 19:03, John 19:03, Steve 19:08, Jason on an 18. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Aaron Austin out front by 2.2 seconds. Nelson 3.7 ahead of Omar. Omar 2.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.6 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.1 ahead of John. John 1 second ahead of Steve. Steve 8 ahead of Jason. Got a $1.35 remaining here. Omar joining Aaron in the 14s. And Nelson joined that group as well. So Aaron holding down top lap out of 14.7. Got Nelson and Omar 14.9. Ryan Randall 15.0. Steve going 15.1. Tim 15.2. John 15.4. And Jason 16.0. All right, folks, we are now 4 minutes in. Aaron 20 flat, Nelson 20.05, Omar 20.10, Tim a 19 flat, Ryan 19.02, John 19.02, Steve 1903, and Jason 1803. Got 45 seconds left. And we got another D to 40 plus coming up next. Oh, dead car. Oh man, that was Aaron Austin. He was leading this one. That's gonna hand it off to Nelson B. Got 20 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 5 seconds left. Two more. Uno Moss. And that'll be a race. Nelson B taking that one 2004. Omar 2010. Tim 2014. Ryan 19 flat. Steve 1901. John 1902. And Jason going 1805. All right, folks. That concludes race number 8. Race number 9. Track is now yours. This is 40 plus E2. After this, we are going into modified. Modified after this. Right, I may need all my drivers from that last group to report to the racetrack at this time. All right. We're about to go live loop here, folks. All right, we got Barry starting us off at 14-4, Julian at 15-0, Martin 14-9, David 15-1, Brian at 14-7, Kevin 14-9, Tony 15-2, Art 16. 30 seconds in, drivers. Barry 14-5 here on the second lap. Martin going 14-4, Julian at 14-7, Kevin at 14-8. 45 seconds in. Right now, it is going to be Barry Soffit out front, followed by Martin, Julian, Brian, Kevin, Dave, Tony, and Art. Field is still close here. Very close. Got Barry 0.2 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.8 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.04 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.03 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.6 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.8 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.4 ahead of Art. Minute 15 in. Oh, careful on the left, careful, lap double. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. Oh, fastest lap. Martin White going 14.3. Got Barry 14.4. Brian a 14.4. Kevin a 14.8. Julian 14.6. Art 15.1. Dave at 14.9. Tony at 15.0. Got 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Barry currently 0.7 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.0 over Brian. Brian 2.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 seconds ahead of Julian. Julian 2.3 ahead of Art. Art 0.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of Tony. Got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, Marty going 14.3 that time around. Got 3 minutes down. Barry, Martin, Brian, Kevin, Tony, Art, David, and Julian, your 4 running order. Got Barry 21.06, Marty 21.07, Brian 21.09, Kevin 20.02, Tony 20.11, Art 20.12, Dave 20.13, Julian also 20.13. A minute 35 to go, drivers. Barry going 14.4 that time by. Puts him 2/10 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.7 ahead of Brian. Brian 5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 6 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.5 ahead of Art. Art 0.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.4 ahead of Tony. 4 minutes in, 1 minute remains. "45 seconds left. "35 seconds to go. "25 seconds remain. This time around, gap between Barry and Marty, 1/10 of a second. A little close battle. We got Dave 0.08 ahead of Art. Art 0.8 ahead of Tony. Those guys battling for the 6th spot. 5 seconds left. This time around, Marty now 1/10 ahead of Barry. It's going to come down to the finish here. Barry finishes at 15.5. And that will be a race, guys. It's going to be Martin White prevailing there, 21.06. Barry goes 21.07. Brian 21.11. Kevin 20.01. Julian 20.08. Dave 20.10. Tony 20.10. Art 20.12. Okay, we are now making our way to race number 10, Mod Buggy. Open Buggy. You're going to see some 2-wheel mods here. Might see some 4-wheel drives as well. Next week, you might see a boosted stock car. know, now I'm kind of wishing I did practice a little bit earlier. Next week, hopefully. I had a lot to do today, so that kind of takes priority, sadly. All right, I may need a little help on the West Coast, please. We need a little help on that far side. All right, folks, we are going live loop. All right, Jovi going up 13-7. Cole going 14-1. Kayla's 14-3. Kevin a 14-8. All right, 30 seconds in. Our combo class got 2-wheel mod and 4-wheel drive. Sharing the track. Right now it's Jovi 11 out front. Followed by Cole, Kevin, Kalis, Aaron, and Tim. "55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Careful, first double. And that is clear. We got 105 down, 3:55 to go. Got Jovi 11, 22:07. Cole Wilson, 21:07. Kalis, 21:12. Kevin, 21:14. Tim at 19:03. Aaron at 18:06. All right, a $130 down, 3:30 left. Fast lap so far. We got Jovi 13-7, Kalis 13-8, Cole 13-9, Kevin a 14-4, Tim a 15-1, and Aaron a 14-7. 145 down, 3:15 to go. All right, Cole bringing it down to 13-8. Kalis another 13-8. We got 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. All right, we got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, now it's Jovi 22:08, Kalis 21:01, Cole 21:11, Kevin also 21:11, Tim at 20:14, Aaron 19:06. Got Kalis going 13:6 that time around. New fast lap. All right, we got 2:15 to go. Oh, Kalis getting it up on 2 wheels. Jovi going 13-7 that time by. Puts his pace at 22:07. Kalis 21:04. Cole 21:08. Kevin 21:11. Tim at 20:15. Aaron 19:07. All right, 1:40 to go, drivers. Oh, help up front, help up front. I expect a round of verbal harassment from Aaron Austin. Judging by Barry's smile, that is the case. 1:15 to go. Got Jovi 22:07, Kalis 21:05, Cole 21:07, Kevin 21:10, Tim going 20:14, Aaron 19:13. Okay, let's slow holding down fast to slap out of 13-6. Got Jovi 13-7, Cole 13-8, Kevin 14-4, Tim 14-7, and Aaron, yes, you are going faster with this car, 14-3. Got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Jovi 11 currently leading the field by about 9 seconds. 25 seconds left. Cole Wilson up to the 2 spot overall. Cole Wilson driving that cat around the track. In case you're wondering, that is what Schumacher calls a 4-wheel drive. The cat. All right, folks, keep going, keep going. After this, we're going right into round 2. Rookie is up next. All right, whoa, Kalis resets fast lap on the final lap, going 13.5. So, Jovi 11 taking the W, 22.12. Got Cole 21.04, Kevin 21.10. Kalis 21.13, Tim 19.02, Aaron 19.09. All right, folks, round 2 is up. Rookie, you guys are up next. Just a second. I have to be somewhere early tomorrow, Johnny. We're not taking all night. Sweet. So if you guys want to race some on-road, or if you want to check out some on-road, tomorrow morning, there will be on-road. Swap meet on Sunday. That's an RC car swap meet. We're doing it in the parking lot here. It's going to be awesome. The swap meets always are. My best advice, first 2 hours. That's when all the deals happen. So be here early if you want something good. All right, and keep an eye on our event calendar online. I think we have some fun stuff coming up towards the end of the month. We got a drift day coming up towards the end of the month. I think second to last Saturday. Drift days are always fun. Always count on some pie from Legends. I believe we might have a Monster Jam scheduled towards the end of the month as well. And that's actually a lot of fun too. And if you have any kind of monster truck, we encourage you to bring it out. As long as it's electric, that is. Electric, 2-cell powered. Nothing more than 2-cell. The first Monster Jam we did, the grand victor, the winner of the overall, was Luis Cazares driving a Stampede. It was brush, and he beat a field of popped up LMPs. So when it comes to Monster Jam, it ain't about the truck, it's all about the driver. This is not Gabe's race. Gabe will be up race number 2. Race number 2. All right, let's get everybody to line up on the back straightaway, please. All cars to the back straightaway. Our starting order is going to be Logan 1, Cody 2, Alex 3, Jose Jr. 4, Mason 5, Jose 6, and Jason 7. All right, folks, you will go as your name is called. All right, it's going to be Logan, Cody, Alex, Jose Jr., Mason, Jose, and Jason. All right, this is our first race of round number 2. Our rookie category, these are our future sportsman drivers. These guys getting the experience, getting the track time. Okay, Logan Holt's going the fastest opening lap at a 17.3. Way to be. Cody Kirk on lap 2 going 16.8. Wow, lap was great. 50 seconds in, drivers. Next race up is going to be Sportsman Buggy. Oh man, Alex is a repeat. Got 2:55 to go right now. Logan and Cody both going 16.8. I'll be your fastest lap here in rookie. Buck 15 down, 2:45 to go. Logan, Jose, Alex, Cody, Mason, Jason, and Junior. Your full running order. $130 down, $230 to go. All right, $145 down, $215 to go. All right, a minute 55 remains. Logan Holst on a 14.03 for pace. Got Alex on 13.12. Jose on the 12.08. Cody on the 12.08. Mason the 10.05. And Jason 10.07. All right, we got a minute 25 to go. Logan, Alex, Cody, Jose, Mason, Jason. Right now, Logan 14 ahead of Alex. Alex 8 ahead of Cody. Cody 2 seconds ahead of Jose. And Jose a lap up on Mason. Just over 1 minute to go. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, 35 seconds left, drivers. Logan going 16.7 that time around. Logan driving that orange car, making his way around the track pretty well. You know, I always pride myself in learning a layout quickly. I think Logan falls into that group as well. He's picked up this layout pretty quick. Ooh, Alex going 16.8. Throwing himself into that argument as well. All right, a few more cars. right, that'll be a race. Logan going 14:07, Alex 13:10, Jose 11:09, Mason 9:03, and Jason getting 6 laps. All right, folks, we are now moving in to race number 2, Sportsman 17.5. All right, this is Sportsman 17.5. I'm going to need all of my drivers or representatives on behalf from the last race. All right, I'm going to need a few more turn marshals, please. If I get my drivers from the last race or representatives on behalf, please. I'm going to need one from the driver's stand, maybe another one in the middle. Let's get you in the middle. Yeah, perfect. All right, maybe if I can get one more to the left too, if I got, let's see, Logan, Alex, Jose, Mason, Cody, Jason, or representatives on behalf. All right, folks, we are going to call all cars to the back straightaway. Our starting lineup here in round 2 is going to be John 1, Mike 2, Justin 3, Theo 4, Joey 5, Gabriel 6, Andrew 7. All right, so it's going to be John on the tone. Mike, Justin, Theo, Gabriel, and Andrew. All right, Mike Rulis, currently your race leader. Followed by John, Andrew, Justin, Gabriel, Theo, and Joey. We're 45 seconds into this one. All right, we're 55 seconds in. Mike currently 3 seconds ahead of John. John 2.3 ahead of Justin. Justin 3.2 ahead of Theo. Theo 0.7 ahead of Gabriel. Gabriel 0.09 ahead of Andrew. And Andrew a bit distance up on Joey. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right. Fast lap so far. We got Mike Rulis going 15.6. John Engelman going 15.8. Got Justin Levers at 16.3. Theo Lynn at 16.7. Minute 40 down, 3:20 left. All right, minute 50 down. Mike, John, Justin, Theo, Andrew, Gabriel, and Joey. Ah, 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. John Engelman setting fast lap, 15.3 that time around. Got Justin Levers going 15.5 this pass. So we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Currently, Mike 4.1 ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Justin. Justin 10 ahead of Theo. Theo 6.7 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 12 ahead of Joey. And Joey 1.8 ahead of Gabe. Got 2:15 remaining, drivers. Mike 1907, John 1915. Careful in the middle, careful on the right. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Mike 1907, John 1915, Justin 1806, Theo 1709, Andrew 1606, Joey 1504, Gabriel 1515. Got Justin Weaver setting new fast lap 15-2. Minute 40 remains, drivers. Careful on the back straight, careful on the back straight. That is clear. All right, we got minute 15 remaining here. Mike, John, Justin, Theo, Andrew, Joey, and Gabe. If you heard your name towards the back of that running order, well, be aware of the faster cars. Got some faster cars making their way through traffic here. Red with the white stripes, blue nose, orange buggy. Those two are on good runs. Please give them some room. Also got the blue and green car also on a good run. Give him some room as well. All right, we got 30 seconds left. This time around, we got Mike 11 up on John. John half a second ahead of Justin. Justin 11 ahead of Theo. Theo 18 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 12 ahead of Joey. Joey 16 ahead of Gabriel. 10 seconds remain, drivers. We'll be moving into race 3. Intermediate is up next. All right, 2 more cars making their way down the back straight, and that will be a race. So it's going to be Mike Rulestone 1909, Justin 1802, John 1802 as well. Theo 1817, Andrew 1603, Joey 1612, Gabriel 1514. All right, intermediate buggy, you guys are up. All right, race number 3, intermediate buggy. If I can get all my drivers from the last group, I may need your help. All right, looks like I got my marshals out here. Starting lineup for this one is going to be King 1, Tim 2, George 3, Jason 4, Brian 5, Kim 6, John 7, Martin, 8, and Pac-Man 9. All right, folks, we are going racing with King on the tone. Tim, George, Jason, Brian, Kinlow, John, Martin, Pac-Man. Well, help in the middle, help in the middle. Careful in the middle, guys. All right, 30 seconds down. Fastest opening lap goes to King at a 15.4. Tim responds to 15.9. Careful on the left, careful on the left. All right, we're 55 seconds in right now. It's Tim, King, George. Tim, King, Jason now your top three. Followed by George, Brian, John, Martin, Pac-Man, and Ken. We are 110 down, 350 to go. A little bit of a search and rescue there. Thank you, Andrew. 115 in, 345 remains. Got Tim Elbury going 15-2 that time by. So your race leader driving the pink and white car. If you see him, give him some room. Same with the green and silver right behind him. That is the second place car. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. King holding down fast lap now, 15.0. Way to go. That's Tim Elbury right now on a 2010 for pace. Yeah, King 1903, John 1914, George 1801, Brian 1805, Martin 17 flat, Pac-Man 1707, Jason 1709, and Ken 1718. All right, fast lap is going to be King of 15.0. Yeah, Tim 15.2. John and Brian 15.4. George a 15.8. Pac-Man a 16.1. Martin 16.1. Ken a 16.1. And Jason 16.0. Oh, back straight. And Tim Elbury going 15.0. Got 240 down, 220 to go. A little bit of a long lap there. Is going to put Tim back to the 2. Right now, King taking over the top spot at a 19.02. Tim at a 19.03. George 19.12. John 19.13. 2 minutes left. So Tim, King, George, your top three now. Tim taking back the top spot. So Tim, King, George, followed by John, Brian, Martin, Pac-Man, Ken, and Jason. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. A 3:30 down and a minute 30 remaining. Tim Elbury just half a second ahead of King Arroyo. Got King 6.5 ahead of George. George 1 second ahead of Brian. Brian 2.3 ahead of John. John 2.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 4 seconds up on Paxton. Paxton 1.6 ahead of Kim. And Kim 3.2 ahead of Jason. All right, folks, we're coming up on 4 minutes down. And Tim King has a second separation. 0.5 the difference here between those two drivers. Race leader is going to be the pink and white. Second place is going to be green and silver. 40 seconds remaining. $35 seconds to go. Got 15 seconds left. Closest battle right now, George and Brian battling for the 3 spot. They are 1 second apart. John going 14-9 last time by. That's fastest lap of this group. All right, so Tim's going to take this one, not by much. Still got a lot of cars going, guys. A lot of cars still remain. All right, 2 more cars. All right, that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Tim Elbert going 19:02. King going 19:05. George at 19:12.2. Brian at 19:12.5. John 19:14. Martin 18:03. Ken 18:12. Jason 18:12. Pac-Man 18:17. Okay, we are now making our way into race number 4, which is Expert Heat 1. This one is going to be Nelson, Tony, Andrew, Omar, Ryan, Steve. Art's not even in this one. Well, that's not going to deter his fan club. All right, I'm going to need my turn marshals, intermediate. You guys need to be out here. Hey, I'm looking for intermediate, guys. Looking for intermediate. All right, let's get all cars to the back straightaway. It is going to be Nelson 1, Tony 2, Andrew 3, Omar 4, Ryan 5, Steve 6. Turn marshals should be Tim, King, George, Brian, John, Martin, Ken, Jason, and Pac-Man. I have a feeling that I'm missing a few. All right, starting order going to be Nelson 1, Tony 2, Andrew 3, Omar 4, Ryan 5, Steve 6. All right, we are going racing with Nelson on the tone. Tony, Andrew, Omar, Ryan, and Steve. All right, Nelson at 14.7, Andrew 14.8, Omar 14.7, Tony at 15.3, Steve at 15.3. We got 30 seconds in. Montez going 14.7 on the second lap. That'll put him out front. 45 seconds in the books. And it's going to be Omar to the top. So we've started the Let's Go Art movement. I'm going to start the Go-Mar movement. Go Omar. Go-Mar. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Manon Salsa out front. Ooh, Nelson B now bringing the fight. So Nelson and Omar, 0.08 is the gap. minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. .098 separating Nelson and Omar. Pace looking like a 20 flat for those guys. Got Andrew 2011, Tony 2014, Ryan 19 flat, Steve 1904. A minute 50 down, 3:10 remain. Next time by, Nelson half a second ahead of Omar. Omar 2.7 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.4 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.4 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 1.5 ahead of Steve. 2:50 to go. 2:20 down, 2:40 remaining. Nelson, Omar, Tony, Ryan, Andrew, and Steve. Tony Wilson going 14.9 not time by. Steve Leon going 14.9 as well. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Nelson, Omar, Tony, Ryan, Steve, Andrew, your full running order. So we got just about 3 minutes down. And Nelson 2002, Omar 2005, Ryan 2011, Steve 2013, Tony 2013, Andrew 1907. Got buck 45 to go. Wilson going 14.6 that time by. And that is indeed fastest lap of this race. Tony Wilson, 14.6. All right, a minute 30 to go. Minute 20 remains. Oh, Nelson 2.5 ahead of Omar. Omar 2.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 5 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan 3.6 ahead of Andrew. We are now 4 minutes down. Seconds remain, drivers. All right, 30 seconds remaining. See, Nelson 3.5 ahead of Omar. Omar 2 ahead of Tony. Tony 3 ahead of Steve. Steve 6.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.1 ahead of Andrew. 15 seconds left, drivers. This is E1 of Expert. Got another Heat of Expert coming up next. One more car, uno más, and that will be a race. It's going to be Nelson taking that one, going 20.01. Omar going 20.07. Tony 20.09. Steve a 20.12. Ryan a 19.02. Andrew a 19.03. All right. Race number 5, the Cinco, going to the Expert Heat 2. Got our turn marshals out here. Got racers checked in. Starting order will be Barry 1, Cole 2, Martin 3, Brian 4, Brandon 5, Kevin 6, and Jordan 7. All right, folks, we are going with all right, we're going with Barry on the tone. Cole, Martin, Brian, Brandon, Kevin, Jordan. Hey, not gonna lie, if you think you heard the tone, go. That is good racecraft. All right, so Barry going 14-6, Martin a 14-5, Cole 14-2, Brandon 14-7, Kevin 15-1, Jordan 15-4. Got 35 seconds in. All right, 45 seconds down, 4:15 remaining here. Cole Wilson out front by about half a second. Trouble for Cole. 55 seconds in, 4:05 remaining. TQ of round 1 of 21:05 from Barry Sopp. Right now it's Barry Sopp out front, 21:07.4. Martin at 21:07.8. Brandon 21:10, Kevin 21:12, Cole 20 flat, Jordan 20:03, Brian 19:03. Got a minute 25 down and 3:35 to go. All right, Martin White going 14-3. Way to be. Barry Sopp going 14-3 as well. Cole Wilson going 14-2. BP 14-3. Kevin a 14-6. Jordan 14-7. Brian 14-5. We are approaching 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. Yeah, Barry Sopp at 21:05, equaling his TQ of round 1 pace. Martin White 21:05 as well. Got Brandon 21:10, Cole 21:10, Kevin 21:13, Jordan 21:14, and Brian 20:05. 2:40 remains, drivers. This is race number 5 on track. Got 21:5 coming up next. All right, 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Cole Wilson taking fast lap at a 14:1. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Barry Sopp at 21:04. Martin White 21:06. Cole 21:07. Brandon 21:09. Kevin 21:12. Jordan 20 flat. Brian now 20:04. Fast lap being reset once again. Cole Wilson going a 14 flat. How about that? He backs it up with a 14-1. Having fun. 1:40 to go. Barry 0.2 ahead of Cole now. Cole 2.8 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.9 ahead of Jordan. And Jordan 1.1 ahead of Brian. A minute 20 to go, racers. All right, Cole Wilson, another 14 flat. That puts him on top of the leaderboard at a 21:03. Barry 21:04, Martin 21:09, Kevin 21:12, Brandon 21:12, Jordan 20:01, Brian 20:02. 45 seconds remaining. Cole up by 0.8 of a second. Barry 3.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 2.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of BP. BP 2.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.7 ahead of BG. Yeah, 25 seconds to go. All right, time is getting close to running out. Keep going, drivers. Two more. Dos Mas. And that'll be a race. Cole Wilson goes 21:04, Barry 21:05, Martin 21:09, Kevin 21:12, Brandon 21:12, Jordan 20 flat, Brian 20:02. All right, folks, that takes us into race 6, which is 21:5 buggy. All right, got 21:5 on track. I got most of my marshals out here. All right, let's line them up. Our starting order is going to be Andrew 1, Art 2, Dave 3, John 4, Kim 5, Andrew 6, Tony 7. Actually, reverse that. It'd be Andrew 1, Art 2, Dave 3, John 4, Kim 5, Tony 6, Andrew 7, Theo 8, Gabriel 9. All right, we're going with Theo on the top. Sorry, Theo's on the top of the list. We're going with Andrew Montez on the top. Art, Dave, John, Ken, Tony, Andrew, Theo, Gabriel. All right, Bixler going 15-2, Art at 15-5, John 15-9, Tony 15-9, Andrew 16-0, Kim 17-0, Theo 17-2, Andrew an 18-7. All right, we're 35 seconds in. Bixler going 14.99. All right, we're 50 seconds in. Will be David Bixler out front, 20:03. Cardinale, 20:08. Montez, 20:10. Wilson, 20:14. Melio, 19:01. Low, 18:03. Then we got Theo, 18:06. Andrew, 17:07. Gabriel, 13:09. All right, Bixler, fast lap, 14.9. We're 1 minute, 20 seconds in, 3:40 left. So Bixler, 20:09, Art 20:09, Wilson 20:14. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Oh, Bixler just 8/10 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 4/10 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 2.4 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 0.2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.8 ahead of Ken. And over on the sportsman side of things, got Andrew Ivanova 6/10 ahead of Theo Lynn. Theo a lap up on Gabriel. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, Dave, Art, Tony, John, Andrew, Ken, Andrew, Theo, and Gabriel. 220 down, 240 remaining. This is 21.5 buggy of the combined category on track. All right, 235 down, 245 to go. Bixler 2006, Cardinale 2011, Wilson 2013, Montez 1906, Emilio 1912, Lowe 1914. And we got Ivanova 1704, Lynn 1703, and Bombach 1515. 2 minutes remain, drivers. Got Stadium Truck up next. Minute 40 remaining. All right, folks, got minute 30 to go. Leader is the white and green. Second place now is going to be blue and yellow. Third place runner, actually Cardinale and Wilson battling for that 2 spot right now. The top 3 still really close here. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. And let's stop by. It's going to be Cardinale now taking over the top spot. So we got Art 0.3 ahead of Tony, who's 0.3 ahead of Dave. Dave 5.3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 3.8 ahead of John. John 11 up on Ken. And we got Andrew about 5 seconds up on Theo. Theo a lap up on Gabriel. All right, 25 seconds to go. Cardinale, wow, 0.026 ahead of Wilson. Wilson now 4 ahead of Bixler. Bixler 3 ahead of Montez. Ten seconds left. Right now, Tony 1 second up on Art. Careful left side, guys, left side. Whoa, lucky bounce. All right, that'll be a race, guys. And it is going to be, wow, Art Cardinale taking it by 0.6. So Art going 2015, Tony 2015, David 1903, Andrew 1913, John a 1916, Ken 1810, Andrew 1703, Theo 1711, Gabriel 1512. All right, we are now moving into race number 7. That is 13.5 truck. Brian, Jordan, Art, George, Julian, and Brandon. I am looking for turn marshals. Can I get all my 21-5 guys out here, please? I am looking for a little bit of help on the west coast. Need a little help on the left. Keep moving left. Keep moving left. Theo, keep moving left. Keep moving left. All right, let's get all trucks to the back straight. It's going to be BG, Jordan, Art, George, Julian, and BP. Your starting order. All right, folks. It's going to be BG on the tone. Jordan, Art, George, Julian, and BP. All right, BG, fastest opening lap of 14.9, backs it up for 14.8. BP going 15.4. Jordan lap 2 of 15.3. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Brian Gross out front, 14.8 once again. Now 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. BG on a 21.11. Got BP 20.08, Jordan 20.08, Art 19.07, George 18.05, Julian 17.07. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Brian 21.14, your race leader, driving the dark blue, green, and orange truck. Now BP driving the orange, gray, and white. Jordan, the pink, gray, and white. Careful, left side double. Whoa. Got a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. So BG 21.14. Keeping it orange side forward. We're 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Brian, Jordan, Art, Brandon, Julian, George, your full running order. All right, got a couple of faster trucks coming up on George there. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, 2:20 to go. BG 21.14 is the pace to beat right now. He is up on TQ. TQ around 1 at 20.05. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes down. So we got BG 21.14, Jordan 20.07, Art 19.04, Julian almost on the 19, BP 18.03, and George 18.05. A minute 40 remaining. Buck 35 remains. Brian, Jordan, Art, Julian, Brandon, George, your full order here. Minute 15 to go. Brian, 5 seconds ahead of Jordan. Jordan, 9 ahead of Art. Art, 4.8 ahead of Julian. Julian, 2 ahead of Brandon. Brandon, 8 ahead of George. 4 down, 1 to go. Brian, 20 flat for pace now. Jordan, 20.08. Art, 19.04. Julian, 19.10. Brandon, 19.13. George, 18.09. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Close. 25 seconds remain. Well, closest battle out here going to be Julian versus Brandon. Right now, it is advantage Bria by 3.8. Time about to expire. Keep going, drivers. All right, that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be BG going 20 flat. Got Jordan 20.08, Art 19.03, Brandon 19.07, Julian 19.11, George 18.07. All right, folks, 40 plus, heat 1 is going to be Nelson, Omar, Tim, Ryan, Steve, John, Jason, Aaron. All right, 40 plus buggy, heat 1. I'm going to need some turn marshals if I can get my truck drivers out here. I need a little help out here, please. All right, well, got some marshals out here. Could use one more in front of the driver's stand. We need one in front of the driver's stand. Turn marshals for this race going to be Brian, Jordan, Art, Brandon, Julian, and George. Need somebody in front of the driver's stand, guys. I'm needing a turn marshal in front of the driver's stand. All right, Art or Julian, I need one of you guys in front of the driver's stand, please. All right, starting lineup is going to be Nelson 1, Omar 2, Tim 3, Ryan 4, Steve 5, John 6, Jason 7, Aaron 8. All right, we're going Nelson on the tone. Omar, Tim, Ryan, Steve, John, Jason, Aaron. right, got Aaron a 14-7, Nelson 14-9, Omar 15-2, Ryan 15-4, Jason 16-0, Tim 15-3. We got 40 seconds down. And it's going to be Aaron Austin out front. That is going to be the white, yellow, and blue. All right, we're 55 seconds in. Aaron, Nelson, Omar, Ryan, Tim, John, Jason, and Steve. Your full running order. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Looks like Bombach might have went back to maybe a 6-3, 6-4. Maybe. Well, let's give me this post-race interview. Got 140 down, 3:20 to go. Aaron Austin out front, 21:10 is the pace. Got Nelson 21:14, Omar 20:09, John 20:15, Tim 19:06, Steve 19:06, Ryan 19:11, and Jason 19:12. Got 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. All right, we got Aaron Austin going 14:5 that time by. Aaron 2.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 4 ahead of Omar. Omar 1.1 ahead of John. John 1.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.6 ahead of Tim. Tim 1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 5 ahead of Jason. Got 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. All right, 2:15 remains. Aaron is on a 21:12. Nelson 20 flat. Omar 20:09. John 20:13. Steve 19:01. Tim 19:03. Ryan 19:06. Jason almost 19. 3 down, 2 to go. So double A, Aaron Austin now 6 seconds ahead of Nelson. Nelson 4 ahead of Omar. Omar 2 ahead of Steve. Steve half a second up on Tim. Tim 0.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.6 ahead of John. John 5 ahead of Jason. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remaining. It's our first heat of 40 plus. Got another one coming up next. Minute 15 to go, 75 seconds remaining. All right, drivers, 4 minutes down. Aaron, Nelson, Omar, Steve, Tim, Ryan, John, Jason, your full running order. All right, 35 seconds to go. Seconds remaining. Closest battle here going to be 5, 6, and 7. That is Tim, Ryan, and John. All 3 cars within 0.7. 10 seconds remain. Nelson going 14-7 that time by. Time about to expire, drivers. All right, I'll be a race, guys. Aaron Austin taking that one, 21-12. Nelson going 2005, Omar 2011, Steve 2017, Tim 1901, John 1902, Ryan 1902, and Jason almost to 19. All right, folks, we are going into race 9, New Weve. That's going to be Martin, Barry, Brian, Kevin, Julian, Dave, Tony, and Art. All right, let's get all of my drivers from that last race to the track. So Jason, now time for your post-race interview. Which car was that? It looked pretty good out there. All right, let's see. Gonna need a little help on the left if I can get one more marshal over there. All right, starting lineup here is going to be Marty 1, Barry 2, Brian 3, Kevin 4, Julian 5, David 6, Tony 7, Art 8. All right, folks, we are going with Martin White on the sound of the tone. Barry, Brian, Kevin, Julian, Dave, Tony, Art. Oh, looks like a little bit of a wheelie there. All right, Barry Soffit, fastest opening lap, going 14-2. Martin responds lap 2 of 14-3. PG going 14-6. Tony at 14-8, Kevin 14-9. Yeah, 45 seconds down, 5:15 to go. All right, we're 105 down, 3:55 to go. Barry out front, 21:02. Martin 21:06. Julian 20 flat. Tony 20:06. Art 20:11. Brian 19 flat. Dave 19:07. Kevin 19:13. Got the Barry Soffit fan club making an emergence here. Got the Kevin Allen fan club also making their voices heard. We got a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go, drivers. Barry out front, 21:04 is the pace. Martin 21:08, Julian 20:09, Brian 20:10, Tony 19:02, Kevin 19:04, Art 19:07, Dave 19:10. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Barry 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 4 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 2.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.2 ahead of Kevin. Those guys are 1.8 ahead of Art. Art 0.4 ahead of Dave. 2:45 remain. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Barry, Martin, Brian, Julian, Kevin, Art, Dave, and Tony. All right, we got Barry 1 second ahead of Martin. Still Martin, 4.3 on Brian. Brian, actually Julian now, 1.3 ahead of Brian. Brian, 0.2 ahead of Kevin. 3 down, 2 to go. Martin White just set new fast lap, 14-0. Way to go. Minute 50 remaining here. So gap between Barry and Marty, 0.8. A minute 45 to go. Minute 30 left. 0.9 the distance between Soppet and White. White 7 seconds up on Taylor. Taylor 1.2 out of Gross. Careful, left side, left side. Minute 15 remains. $1:05 to go, drivers. We are now 4 minutes in. Barry 21:06, Martin 21:08, Julian 20:03, Brian 20:05, Kevin 20:05, Dave 20:13, Tony 19:11, Art 19:11. 35 seconds left. Seconds to go. Barry, Martin, Julian, Brian, Kevin, Dave, Tony, and Art. All right, time is running thin here. I'll be your race, guys. Barry. Wow, he's going to miss out on TQ by just 1/10 of a second. That's how close tonight it was in 40 plus. Still got the main to go, however. So Barry 21:06.8, Martin 21:07, Julian 20:01, Brian 20:02, Kevin 20:03, Dave 19:03, Tony 19:05, and Art 19:11. All right, final qualifier coming up. That is Modified Buggy. Modified, you guys are up. Drag all of our turn marshals, drivers from the previous group. Starting lineup for this one is going to be Jovi 1, Cole 2, Kevin 3, Kalis 4, Tim 5, Aaron 6. All right, we're going with Jovi on the tone. Cole, Kevin, Kalis, Tim, Aaron. All right, we got Jovi at 13-9, Kalis 14-3, Cole 14-3, Aaron at 14-7, Kevin at 14-8, Tim at 15-9. We're 35 seconds in. And 2 laps in the books for everybody. 50 seconds down. Right now, Jovi on a 22.09. Cole 22.11. Kevin 21.08. Aaron 21.11. Kalis 20.07. And Tim 19 flat. All right, fast lap here. Going to be a 13.7 out of Cole. Got 13.9 from Jovi. 14.1 for Kalis. 14.2 for Kevin. 14.5 for Aaron. 14.8 for Tim. Got buck 25 down. 3:35 left. 130 down. 3:30 to go. All right, Jovi 11, 1.3 ahead of Cole. Cole 2.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.4 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 2.6 ahead of Aaron. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Leaderboard changing up a bit right now. Jovi, Cole, Kalis, Aaron, Kevin, Tim, your full order. Fast lap now being reset by both Jovi and Kalis, going 13.6. 220 down, 240 to go. Jovi 22.07, Cole 22.12, Kalis 21.03, Aaron 21.14, Kevin 20.04, Tim 19.01. All right, 220 left, drivers. Looks like Aaron is out. 2:15 remains. All right, folks, we're coming up on 3 minutes down. Kalis low, 13.4 that time by. Jovi going 13.5. Minute 50 to go, drivers. Minute 35 remains. Jovi 3 seconds ahead of Cole. Cole 3/10 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 11 up on Kevin. Kevin 9 ahead of Tim. Minute 20 remains here. Jovi's pace at 22.06, Cole 22.11, Kalis also 22.11, Kevin 20 flat, Tim 20.14. A minute 10 to go. Four down, 1 to go. Jovi 3 ahead of Cole. Cole 0.2 ahead of Kalis. Cole 15 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 12 ahead of Tim. Kalis at the traction roll. 35 seconds remain, drivers. This is our final qualifier of the night. After this, we'll be going into main events. All right, if your category has more than 10 races and you didn't qualify so well, please be ready to go early. You will be one of the first few mains. 5 seconds left. Joby, Cole, Kalish, Kevin, and Tim. All right, I'll be a race. Joby going 22:07. Cole 22:11. Kalish 21:04. Kevin 20:03. Tim 19 flat. All right, get the main event set up. Take a short break. All right, folks. So I had to do something a little unorthodox here. Our 40 plus B main is going to be race number 6. Couldn't really put it anywhere else. It wouldn't go anywhere else. Oh, you know what? No, it's kind of iffy. Yeah, I think that's the best place to put it. So, race order can be a little bit different than qualifying. Yeah, rookie up first. Our 17.5 expert B main will be race 2. Sportsman buggy will be race 3, followed by intermediate and expert. Then it'll be the 40 plus B main, followed by 13.5 truck, 21.5 buggy, 40 plus A main, then modified. All right, guys, time's now 9:43. We'll get started 9:50. Rookie will be the first race up, 9:50. right, folks, just a couple minutes until race time. With that being said, let's start calling up race one, our rookie group. All right, rookies tonight going to be Logan Holst, Alex Deng, Cody Kirk, Jose Quintero Jr., Mason Cassidy, Jason Quintero, Spencer Ripken, and Ryan Cavallari. All right, turn marshals. Out. Turn marshals, going to be my mod buggy group. Oh no, need a little help there for that young man. All right, this is race number one, our rookie class. These are our future sportsman drivers taking to the track. I'm looking for modified buggy. Mod buggy, I need your help. Right, let's get our mod buggy drivers out here at turn marshal. You are racing that final race of the round. I am going to need your help. All right, folks, let's line them up. Let's line up those cars on the back straight. It's going to be Logan Holst on the number one, Alex Deng on the number two, Jose on the number three, Jose Jr. on the number four, Mason 5, and Jason 6. All right, Logan 1, Alex 2, Jose 3, Jose Jr. 4, Mason 5, Jason 6. A little help for those last two. Okay, Mason's got it. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Logan Holst stopping away. Alex Deng in pursuit. Third spot got a little battle going down here. Got Team Quintero doing battle. All right, we're 25 seconds in. Race leader driving the orange ride with the lime wheels. Second place can be the gray car with the yellow and purple swatches. All right, we're 45 seconds in. Logan Holst, fast lap so far, 14.5. Looking alive. Keep going, Logan. Keep going. Keep going. We got 1 minute down. 3 minutes to go. All right, leader strapping the orange right, second the gray, yellow with the purple. Third place car going to be Jason right now. We're 125 down, 235 to go. Logan, Alex, Jason, Junior, followed by Jose and Mason. All right, we're $140 down, 222 go. All right, Logan Holes, 16.4 for a fast lap here. Got Alex 18.4. Got Jason going 19.9. 155 down, 205 to go. All right, we got Logan almost a lap up on the field. There it is, actually. He is now one lap up. Got, let's see, Alex about 15 ahead of Jason. Jason, 12 seconds ahead of Junior. Junior, 3.5 seconds ahead of Dad. And we got Jose, 13 ahead of Mason. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. All right, a minute 20 to go, drivers. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Logan, Alex, Jason, Jose Jr., Jose, and Mason. 1 minute to go. $50 seconds left. Next race up is going to be our Expert B Main. Expert B Main, you guys are up next. Might need a little assistance marshaling that one. Might need a little help marshaling the next race, guys. 30 seconds remaining. All right, 15 seconds to go. Closest battle out here. Could be Junior versus Dad. They're about 4 seconds apart. Actually, Jason and Jose now the closest battle. Dad's taking no prisoners here. No mercy on those kids. Oh. And that'll be your race, guys. Your podium tonight going to be Logan Holst on the top step, Alex Dang on the 2, and Jose Jr. taking the third and final podium spot. Rest order going to be Dad, Jason, and Mason. All right, folks. Race number 2 is going to be our Expert B Main. Top 2 cars in this one will continue on in the Expert A Main. And if I can get a little bit of help out here to marshal this one, I'm going to need a little bit of help on this race. All right, I may need a few more turn marshals, please. I may need a little help in front of the driver's stand. Need a little help in the middle too. I may need a little bit of help here, please. Could I get a little help, please? I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, and I need another marshal in the middle. Be nice to have another marshal in the left corner as well. If I can get a little help, I am going to need some help. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a little help on the left side, please. What's that? All right, folks, it's going to be Omar 1, Tony 2, Andrew 3, Steve 4, and Ryan 5. Yes, text me, Brian. I am deaf. I'm very deaf. All right, folks, grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing. Here we go. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. All right, 15 seconds down. Looks like we have Steve out front, Omar 2, Andrew 3, Ryan 4, Tony 5. Steve Young out front, driving that white and purple ride down the back straight. Got Omar trying to hold off an angry pack of buggies. Oh, trouble for Omar. So it's going to be Andrew now up to the 2, Ryan 3. All right, we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, Steve holding them off. He is 0.2 ahead of Andrew, who is 0.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.8 ahead of Omar. Fast lap so far, Tony Wilson, 14.6. That's Steve at 14.9. Ryan 14.8. Andrew 14.8. Omar 14.9. We got $1.25 down and 3:35 to go. Oh, Steve out front, down the back straight he goes. We're $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. Andrew going 14.7 that time by. So Steve now half a second up. Andrew 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony now has 4 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan half a second ahead of Omar. We're 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Your race leaders making their way down the back straight. 1, 2, and 3. Steve 0.3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.9 ahead of Tony. Tony 5 ahead of Ryan. Actually, Omar now taking over that 4th spot. He is 1.8 ahead of Ryan. We are 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Top 3 cars still doing battle. Oh, trouble for Andrew. Bounced it off of Steve's back bumper. So that's going to put Wilson into the transfer spot for the time being. We got 3 minutes down. Steve, Tony, Andrew, Omar, and Ryan. Your 4 running orders. Steve 0.2 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.2 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 7.5 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Battle remains close. Tony getting it slightly wrong. That's go. Oh, a little contact there. Oh, Tony's saying go ahead. Minute 20 remains. Right now, Steve 3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew almost 2 ahead of Tony. A minute 5 remains. Steve 2.8 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 2.2 ahead of Tony. Tony 4.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.4 ahead of Omar. At 50 seconds to go, drivers. 5:02 to go. Steve now up by 3 seconds. He's enjoying the clean air out front. 35 seconds left. 2.3 gap between Steve and Andrew. Andrew is charging. So is Tony. 25 seconds left. Steve getting a little bit wrong in that corner. And Andrew gaining another 0.8. Gap down to 1.5. Tony now 1.2 back to Andrew. 10 seconds to go, however. 5 seconds left. They make their way across the line. One more lap. White flag in the air. Now it's the checkered flag. 1, 2, and 3. Just 2 corners to go. Down the back straightaway. And that will be a race, drivers. Steve and Andrew to the A-main event. All right, folks, we got our Sportsman Buggy A-main up next. May need you guys to turn marshal that one. All right, John, Mike, Justin, Theo, Joey, Andrew, and Gabe, you are up. All right, I am looking for some turn marshals. Turn marshals. I'm looking for my B-man of expert. Yep, I know. I'm trying to stall for you, Gabriel. I'm on your side. I got you. All right, looking for turn marshals from our B-man of expert. All right. Still looking for a few more marshals, please. We got Honor Racing here tomorrow if you want to come by and check it out. Also got the swap meet for RC cars on Sunday. Yep. Yeah, swap meets are usually really cool. My advice, be here early. All the best deals first 2 hours. After that, you might find something cool. First 2 hours, that's when all the good stuff is available. So, got one more card Gonna make his way to the grid here. Just give him a moment. All right, so let's get Gabriel on the number 7. You know, Gabe, 7. So, Gabe, you know 7 is a lucky number. All right, good luck. Drivers, we are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. And we got John Engelman out front. Mike Rules in the 2, Justin Levers in the 3, followed by Theo, Andrew, Gabe, and Joe. All right, folks, we're 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Trouble for your race leader. I was going to put Levers to the front, but Levers puts it on its lid. I should put Rules to the 1 spot. Rules just ahead of Engelman. Careful on the back straight. Tumble, tumble, tumble. 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Mike Rules out front. So Mike 1.3 ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.9 ahead of Justin. Oh, gotta wait for that car. Gotta wait for that car. Okay. Battle's on. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now it's Rules and Engelman down the back straight. The battle to watch. Half a second separating those two drivers. Meanwhile, battle for the 3. That is going to be Justin versus Theo versus Andrew. This is Joey. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. This is our Sportsman A main event. Got intermediate coming up next. Yeah, Mike, half a second ahead of John. Now it's John, half a second ahead of Mike. Engelman to the top spot. That's the orange car, blue nose. You see that car behind you, give him some room. Same with the red car, white stripes. Let that guy through as well. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. John, Mike, Justin, Andrew, Theo, Joey, Gabriel, your full running order. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Careful on the left. Careful on the left. 2:15 remains. Race leader, no orange car, blue nose. He is 2.2 ahead of second place. Mike about 11 seconds ahead of Andrew. Andrew 5 ahead of Theo. Theo 1 second ahead of Justin. Justin 2.3 ahead of Joey. And Joey 19 ahead of Gabe. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Just under 2 minutes left. John 2.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 12 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 5 ahead of Theo. Got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 25 remains. Minute 20 to go here. John, Mike, Andrew, Theo, Justin, Joey, Gabriel, your full running order. Just over a minute remains. So John now 4 seconds ahead of Mike. Mike 14 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 4 ahead of Theo. Theo 5 ahead of Joey. Joey 2 ahead of Justin. Now that's the other way around. 40 seconds remain. We got leaders coming up on some traffic here. Orange car as well as red car, white stripes. Give those guys some room. Yeah, intermediate buggy coming up next. 30 seconds to go here. Engelman, Rulis, Ivanova, followed by Lynn Levers, Wilson Bombach. Getting down to the closing moments. 10 seconds remain. Careful in the middle. Thank you, Steve. Time has expired. Wow, Engelman set his fastest lap there on the second to last lap. All right, one more car, and that will be a race, drivers. Your winner, John Engelman. Second place, Mike Rulis. And third place, your newest sportsman driver, Andrew Hurricane Ivanova. All right, rest of the order going to be Theo, Justin, Joey, Gabriel. So I kind of screwed up Andrew's name. It's actually Hurricane Andrew Ivanova. All right. Race number 4, intermediate. All right, I'm going to need my drivers from the last race to come on out and turn marshal. All my drivers from the last group, I'm going to need your help. This is intermediate. All right, I got Justin, I got Gabe, I got Theo, got John, I got Mike, and I got Andrew. Awesome. All right, grid is going to be Tim on the 1, King on the 2. You don't want to start facing the 2. Got George 3, Brian 4, John 5, Jason 6, Martin 7, Ken 8, Paxton 9. Third spot, George Loxon. Let's get that purple ride on the 3. All right. Grid is almost good. All right, folks. We are going racing in less than 5. And they're off. Restart. That was an immediate, yeah. Yeah, when it's a 4-car pileup over the first jump, yeah. All right. Drivers ready. This is going to be take 2. All right, folks, we are going racing. Less than 5. Oh, okay. Got Tim out front. King in the 2. Looks like Brian up to the 3 spot. Emilio on the 4, trying to hold off Laxton. Oh, King tumbles. Simple Cassidy to the 2. Oh, careful, back straight, back straight. All right, we got Albert out front. Brian in the 2, followed by King, George, Paxton, John, Ken, Martin, and Jason. Careful in the middle. 45 in, 4:15 to go. Tim Albert out front, 15-1 last time by. That is the white and pink car. Second place gonna be the black with the flames. Orange flames. Ryan Cassidy debuting a new paint job tonight. It's looking good. I'm definitely a fan of flames. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Tim, Brian, George, Pac-Man, King, John, Ken, Martin, and Jason. Ooh, Brian with the pop top. George to close the gap. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Race leader now making his way through the left-hand side of the track. Sorry, right-hand side. Perspective's a little off from up here. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Tim Albert out front, followed by Brian. There's about 4 seconds between them. Brian 1.3 ahead of George. George 3.5 ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 0.4 ahead of John. John 2 ahead of Martin. Martin half a second up on Ken. Ken 0.9 ahead of King. We got 2:55 remaining in this race. Albert is going to be your race leader. He is the white and pink car. Second place going to be black car, orange flames. Third place going to be the solid purple ride. You see any of those cars, give them some room. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got 2:25 remaining. This time around, we got Tim 4.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 1 second ahead of George. George 2 seconds ahead of John. John 5 seconds ahead of Pac-Man. Pac-Man 1.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 3.8 ahead of Jason. Jason 2 ahead of Ken. Ken just ahead of King. All right, folks, just under 2 minutes remaining. Tim, Brian, George, John, Paxton, your top 5, followed by Martin, Jason, Ken, and King. All right, a minute 40 to go, drivers. Tim, Brian, George, John, Martin, Paxton, Jason, Ken, King. Got a minute 30 to go. Tim 5 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 1.2 ahead of George. George 5.8 ahead of John. John 5.4 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.8 ahead of Pac-Man. Paxton 1.6 ahead of Jason. Jason 7 ahead of Ken. Ken half a second ahead of King. Ooh, we got John Melio going 15-1 that time around. 4 minutes in, 1 to go, drivers. Got Expert A-Main up next. 50 seconds remain. $45 seconds left. Oh, a little trouble for Albert there. All right, got our leaders coming through some traffic here. $30 seconds left, drivers. This time around, Tim 3.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.7 ahead of George. George is 6.6 ahead of John. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Down to the home stretch. All right, finish the lap you are on, drivers. All right, now be a race. It's going to be Tim, Brian, and George on the podium tonight in intermediate buggy. The rest of the order will be John, Pac-Man, Jason, Martin, Ken, and King. Okay, but let's do this podium first because I need them to marshal. All right, if I can get Tim, Brian, George to the podium, please. We're gonna take your picture. All right, 17-5 expert going to be Cole, Barry, Martin, Kevin, Brandon, Brian, Jordan, Nelson, and our bump ups from the main event. All right, so the next podium we're going to do is going to be the sportsman podium. Sportsman podium. It's going to be John, Mike, and Andrew. All right, bump ups from our B-main today. Going to be Steve and Andrew. All right, intermediate buggy. I need you guys to marshal. Intermediate. I'm going to need your help. All right, and for this one, it's going to be Cole on the 1, Barry on the 2, Martin on the 3, Kevin 4, Brandon 5, Brian 6, Jordan 7, Nelson 8, Steve 9, Andrew 10. Cole 1, Barry 2, Martin 3, Kevin 4, Brandon 5, Brian 6, Jordan 7, Nelson 8, Steve 9, Andrew 10. All right. Can I get one more on the left? One more on the left. Intermediate. Intermediate. Can I get one more on the left, please? One more on the left. Left side. Or by the Associated banner. West Coast. All right, folks. Scott Marshall making his way to that spot. So drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Cole Wilson out front there in the 2. Brandon up to the 3 spot. Oh, BP getting a little funky there. BG into the picture. BP bouncing off of BG's wheel. 35 down, 4:25 to go. Wilson out front, down the back straight he goes. Let's see, Wilson 1.5 ahead of Sophic. Careful on the left. That's getting cleared up. We are now 55 seconds in. Well, it is Cole Wilson, followed by Barry Sophic, Kevin Allen, Brian Gross, Martin White, Steve Leon, Nelson B, Jordan Rivera, Brandon Perea, and Andrew Moss. Careful after the first jump. Got minute 15 down and 3:45 to go. So we got Wilson currently 2 seconds ahead of Sophic. Sophic 7 seconds ahead of Gross. Gross 1.3 ahead of Allen. Allen 0.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.2 ahead of Brandon. Oh, a little bit of pile up left side. Careful on the left, guys. 140 down, 3:20 left. It looks like Cole Wilson now making his way up on some traffic. Same with Barry. So leader's going to be the white, pink, blue. Second place going to be the purple and silver. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Man, it's a hornet's nest here. That is an angry pack of buggies. Go. All right, let the purple and silver through, guys. Let the purple and silver through. $220 down, $240 to go. All right, now Cole, 4 ahead of Barry. Barry, 8 ahead of Brian. Brian, 4 ahead of Brandon. Brandon, half a second ahead of Marty. Marty, half a second ahead of Nelson. Nelson is 1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin just ahead of Andrew. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Careful in the middle, middle, middle. Down, down, down. Got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Cole, Barry, Brian, Brandon, Martin, Nelson, Kevin, Andrew, Steve, and Jordan. Your full order. BP just took the 3 spot, giving it right back. That's going to put White up to the 3, just ahead of Gross, B, Perea, and Allen. That's officially the Hornets' nest. 3 through 8, all within like 3 seconds. Careful on the left, careful on the left. A minute 15 to go, drivers. Wow, Cole now 10 seconds up on Barry. Barry 11 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 1.1 ahead of Nelson. We are 4 minutes down. So Cole 10 ahead of Barry. Barry 9 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.2 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.4 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 0.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.2 ahead of Jordan. And Jordan 1.7 ahead of Steve. Now 40 seconds left, drivers. $35 seconds remain. $25 to go. $15 seconds remain, drivers. That's a battle down the back straight. White versus Perea for the final podium spot. Oh, blue car versus orange car. Just a corner to go. Oh, BP rolls it. All right, folks. Your podium tonight in expert will be Cole, Barry, and Martin. Rest of the order, Brandon, Kevin, Andrew, Brian, Nelson, Jordan, Steve. All right, folks, up next is going to be our 40-plus buggy B-main event. All right, 40-plus B-main will be Omar, Tony, Art, Tim, Steve, Ryan, John, and Jason. Oh, top 2 in this one will go to the A main of 40-plus. A main of 40-plus will be race number 9. Wills making their way to spots. This is our 40 plus B main event. Top two drivers will make it to the A main event. Starting lineup here is going to be Omar 1, Tony 2, Art 3, Tim 4, Steve 5, Ryan 6, John 7, Jason 8. All right, folks. Grid is good. Drivers, best of luck. Top two make it to the A, and we're racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, got Manon Salsa out front. Albert in the 2, followed by Wilson, Cardinale, Leon, Emilio, Randall, and Bombach. We're 30 seconds in. All right, 40 down. Race leader driving the silver, orange, and blue. Down the back straight he goes. Got LT Gray in pursuit. Cardinale in the 3, followed by Randall. Then Emilio, Albert, Young, and Bombach. And that order has a minute down, 4 minutes to go. Omar, Tony, Art, Ryan, Steve, Jason, Tim, and John. A little careful back straight, go wide. That is clear. Fast lap so far, Tony Wilson 14.6, Omar going 14.9. Got 15.4 for Art, 15.0 for Ryan and Steve, 15.5 for Tim. 3:35 to go. All right, buck 35 down, 3:25 to go. Manan Sala out front. Oh, a little trouble for Omar. That's going to put Tony to the top spot. You don't have to win, but you don't want to be third. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Tony, Omar, Ryan, Art, Steve, Tim, Jason, John. $2.15 in, $2.45 to go. Wilson 0.7 ahead of Manan Sala. They are coming up on traffic here. Blue, yellow, going to be your leader. Silver, orange, blue, your second place car. Pink, blue, and white, your third place car. If you see any of those cars, just give them some space, please. We got 240 down, 220 to go. All right, 210 remains. Tony out front. Omar 1.9 back. Ryan 1.2 behind Omar. And from Ryan to Art, 5.8 seconds. Art just 0.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 3.7 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.8 ahead of John. And John about 3 seconds up on Jason. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Race leader down the back straight. Second place now down the back straight. Being pursued by third. Oh, I'm off a tumble. So I'll Ryan up to the 2 spot. Minute 25 remains. Battle to watch right now down the back straight. Ryan versus Omar. As the final spot in the A main of 40 plus up for grabs. Minute 10 remains, 70 seconds to go. Wilson working his way through traffic. That is blue and yellow. Battle for the 2 spot. Going to be pink and white with the blue trim versus the silver, orange, and blue. 55 seconds to go. Second spot battle down the back straight. 0.7 is the gap. Meanwhile, Wilson 4.5 seconds up the road. 40 seconds remain. Wilson now 4.5 ahead of Randall. Randall 0.7 ahead of Omar. That's the battle. 30 seconds left. Oh, Omar, a little flip there. Lands on all four wheels. But this time around, the gap's going to be 1.5. That almost doubles the deficit. 15 seconds remain. They should make it by for one more lap. Trouble for Ryan. That's going to allow Omar to close in. Here's the battle, guys. They are separated by 0.1. Over the rollers. Omar taking a tumble. Keep going. Omar getting impeded by the piping. Go, Omar, go. And that'll be a race, guys. So Tony and Ryan will make it to the A main event of 40 plus. Rest of the order will be Omar, Art, Steve, Tim, John, and Jason. All right, race number 7, Stadium Truck. That's going to be Brian Jordan Art, Brandon Julian George. Okay, if I can get my drivers from that last race to come on out, Marshall, please. Oh man, you took that spin cover down. Okay, we got our marshals out here. Whoa, BP with a wheelie. Do it again. Actually, we got to get this race graded. So it's going to be BG on the 1, Jordan 2, Art 3, Brandon 4, Julian 5, George 6. All right. This is race number 7, Stadium Truck on track. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Julian with a great first lap here. And 2 off the gate. All right, 20 seconds in. BG out front. Jordan 2, followed by Julian, Brandon, Art, and George. Got 30 seconds down. 45 seconds in. So BG 1.7 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.7 ahead of Julian. Julian half a second up on BP. Brandon about 6 up on Art. Art 1.2 ahead of George. It's a battle here for the 2 spot. Jordan versus Julian versus Brandon. They are about to make their way down the back straight. Buck 20 down, 3:40 to go. So BP now gonna take the 2 spot and run with it. Jordan and Julian battling for the 3. Meanwhile, BG coming up on traffic. A little bit of a log jam there. Yeah, minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. BG, 4 seconds up on BP. We have Brandon 2.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1 ahead of Julian. Julian 8 ahead of Art. Art 0.8 ahead of George. We got 2:55 remaining here. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Julian taking back the 3. So fast hop got 14.9s out of BG and BP. Got 14.8 from Taylor. Actually 14.8 for Mavar. 15.0 for Taylor. 15.5 for Cardinale. 16.4 for Laxon. Oh, Jordan. I don't know. Is that a home run? Yeah. Foul ball. Maybe a ground rule double. All right, 3 minutes down. Yeah, Brian, 4.2 ahead of Brandon. Brandon, 4.4 ahead of Julian. Julian, 4.7 ahead of Jordan. Jordan, 4.6 ahead of Art. Art, 9.4 ahead of George. Minute 45 remains, drivers. 14.8 out of BG and BP that time by. Gap remains about 4.3. Oh, BP. Little bicycle motion. All right, a minute 25 remains here. Brian, Brandon, Julian, Jordan, Art, and George. Minute 15 to go. All right, you heard the man, a minute to go. The BG 4.1 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 5.1 ahead of Julian. Julian 4.8 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 8 seconds ahead of Art. Art, a lap up on George. Oh, careful on the back straight. The BP slipping on a banana peel with 30 seconds to go. That is going to allow Julian to close in. BP, Julian, 1 second apart. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds left. And they made it by. Next group, you will be done as you cross. Two more trucks, and that'll be a race, guys. So your podium going to be Gross, Poria, and Taylor. The rest of the order going to be Jordan, Art, and George. All right, just a trio of races remain. This next one is going to be 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Yeah, this is 3 in a row for Art Cardinale. on, I am looking for some turn marshals. And I'm looking for 21-5 to get checked in. All right, I am looking for turn marshals. If I can get turn marshals on track. All right, got most of my marshals out here. So we're going to start setting the grid. It's going to be our on the 1, Tony on the 2, Andrew 3, Dave 4, John 5, Kim 6, Andrew 7, Theo 8, and Gabriel 9. Art 1, Tony 2, Andrew 3, David 4, John 5, Kim 6, Andrew 7, Theo 8, Gabe 9. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're racing in less than 5. Hey, George, over here. Other side. Can I get to the migrate, please? I need someone. All right, it is going to be Art out front. He's trying to hold off Tony and Andrew. At 45 down, 4:15 to go. Whoa. Take it easy on each other, guys. Oh, we got Andrew. Tony back to the top spot. Andrew in the 2. Bixler 3 fought by Cardinale. And we got Ivanova in the top 5 overall scheme of things. Yeah, a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. All right, we got Wilson out front. That's going to be the blue, gray, and yellow. Second place is going to be the red and white of Andrew Montez. Cardinale holding down the 3 spot. He's driving the black, orange, yellow, and white. We're just about 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. So this time by Tony, 1 second ahead of Andrew. Andrew 3.7 ahead of Art. Got Art 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 12 up on Andrew. Andrew 1 second ahead of Kim. All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. All right, sportsmen guys, be aware of the expert guys. They are going a lot faster. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, 2:10 to go, drivers. First time by, got Wilson 3 seconds ahead of Montez. Montez 4 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 2.9 ahead of Bixler. Careful on the left side, guys. Wall ride. First wall ride. That is clear. Careful, left side, left side. Oh. A minute 30 to go. Cardinale now up to the 2 spot. Battle is on between Art and Andrew. Got a minute 15 remaining here. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Tony, Art, Andrew, David, Andrew, followed by Theo, Gabriel, Kim, and John. 45 seconds remaining here. And it looks like Andrew back to the 2 spot. Just ahead of Art. That's going to be a battle to the finish here with 35 seconds to go. Red and white versus that multicolored car. Down the back straight they go. Careful, careful ahead. 20 seconds remaining. Art now taking it back. All right, so that battle's coming up on Gabe. When those guys get there, please let them by. 10 seconds to go. Art taking it back. Oh, neck and neck. Andrew bounces off of him. Oh, fumble. Time expiring. Race to the law, drivers. All right, folks, that will be a race. Your podium tonight going to be Tony, Art, and Andrew. All right, up next is our 40 plus A main event. All right, this one's going to be Martin, Barry, Brian, Aaron, Julian, Kevin, Nelson, David, Tony, and Ryan. All right, I'm going to need a little help out on track, please. Hey guys, I need some turn marshals. You guys are getting pretty bad about this. We need to get better about coming out to turn marshals. There's still 4 other people. Can I get a little help out here, please? I don't care. There's still other people. Tony, you're not running this one? Well, it's too late now. I'm not going to wait for you. I'm not waiting for anyone. All right, let's line them up, guys. Get our marshals out here. Lineup on this one's going to be Martin 1, Barry 2, Brian 3, Aaron 4, Julian 5, Kevin 6, Nelson 7, David 8, Ryan 9, and if Tony makes it, he'll be on the 10. Like, you literally have like 10 seconds before I start this race. All right, run this car out to the grid right now. Run it out to the grid. Thank you, BP. All right, folks, grid is good. We are going racing in less than 5. They are off. We got Marty White out front, burying the 2, followed by Brian and Aaron. We got Martin just ahead of Barry. That's our fight for the lead, making its way around the left side of the course. Martin a little off trajectory there, getting away with it. 30 seconds in. Top 3 starting to break away. That is Martin, Barry, and Brian. Got Kevin holding down the 4, followed by Dave. And we got Nelson, Tony, and Ryan part of that lead pack. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, Martin, Barry, Brian, Kevin, David, Nelson, Tony, Ryan, Aaron, and Julie. Your full running order. Oh, Martin, 0.7 ahead of Barry. Barry, 0.5 ahead of Brian. Brian, 1.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 1.6 ahead of Dave. Dave, 0.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson, 0.4 ahead of Tony. Tony, 2.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, actually, Tony, 2.5 ahead of Aaron. Aaron, 1.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 1.5 ahead of Julian. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, Martin and Barry still close. We're almost 2 minutes in. Top 3 down the back straight. Martin, Barry, and Brian. Martin 0.2 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.8 ahead of Brian. Got 2.5 back to Kevin. Kevin 2.8 ahead of Dave, who was just ahead of Tony. That's the Hornets test right there. Bixler ahead of Wilson, ahead of B, ahead of Austin. Got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Martin this time by 0.3 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 2.3 ahead of Kevin. 2:25 remaining. Got 2:15 to go. Martin still 0.2 ahead of Barry. They're coming up on traffic now. Race leader, blue car, orange flames. Second place right behind them, silver with the purple. Third place, not too far back. Yellow, orange, blue, and white. Got a minute 50 remaining, drivers. This time by the strat gap, just 0.2. Race leaders through the middle section to the left side. Oh, very little off trajectory. He gets away with 1-2. A minute 30 to go. 90 seconds left. Battle for the lead continues on. Top 3 within 1.3. Top 2 within 0.3. Minute 20 remains. Leaders down the back straight. Full order: Martin, Barry, Brian, Kevin, Tony, Aaron, Nelson, Julian, David, and Ryan. Minute 10 to go. 70 seconds left. All right, 1 to go. Martin and Barry still continuing the battle. Brian Gross still right there as well. 50 seconds remain. Leaders coming up on some traffic here. Blue and orange, your leader. Silver, purple, second. Yellow, orange, blue, and white, your third place car. Down the back straight they go. 35 seconds left. 25 seconds left. Martin and Barry cross the line. 0.4 is the gap. Oh, Barry gets the back wheel spot on that landing. BG now to the 2 spot. 10 seconds left. They might get by for one more. Martin gets by for one more. 5 seconds to go. They do white flag in the air. Race to the line, drivers. Race to the line. Kevin getting caught. Few corners to go. Martin taking down the WPG. Gonna win that drag race. And that will be a race, drivers. Your podium tonight going to be Martin, Brian, and Barry. The rest of the order will be Kevin, Tony, Aaron, Nelson, Julian, David, and Ryan. All right, folks, got one more race, and that is modified buggy. Modified going to be Joby, Cole, Kalis, Kevin, Tim, and Aaron. All right, 40 plus A, I'm going to need you guys to come on out. We got one more race to go. That is two-wheel modified. Joby, Cole, Kalis, Kevin, Tim, and Aaron. All right, looking for turn marshals. This is two-wheel and four-wheel. Modified buggy. Open buggy, if you will. All right, I got Wilson, got Bixler, I got B, I got Soffit. I think I got Randall down here. You got White, okay? Yep. All right, can't get one more to the left side. One more to the left side. Somebody give Nelson some company. Oh, last one was a good race. Martin, Barry, and Brian. Hats off to you guys. And that is why I'm looking forward to turning 40. Yeah, you were. Yeah, we should make it 35 plus. All right, lineup is going to be Joby 1, Cole 2. Is Cole here? So Kalis 2, Kevin 3, Tim 4, Aaron 5. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Out front. 0.2 ahead of low. Oh, Aaron getting the move on Kevin. So it's two-wheel drives, top 3. 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Joby, Kalis, Aaron, Kevin, Tim, your full order. 45 down, 4:15 to go. Joby at 13-9, Kalis 14-4, Aaron 14-4, Kevin 14-4, Tim at 15-3. Still early here. We're just 1 minute down. Kalis going 13-8 that time by. All right, we got 1:05 down, 3:55 to go. Joby 1 point, now 0.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis going 13-6 that time by. So Kalis 3 up on Aaron. Aaron 1.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4 ahead of Tim. Got 1:25 down, 3:35 to go. $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. 11-1, second ahead of Lowe. Lowe 5.3 ahead of Allen. Allen 1.7 ahead of Austin. Austin 4.4 ahead of Elgin. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Closest foul going to be Levin and Lowe making their way on to the back straight. 13-8 for Joby that time by. He is 1 second ahead of Kalis. 2:20 down, 2:40 left. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Joby going 13-7 that pass. That will put him 1.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 7.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 seconds ahead of Aaron. And Aaron 9 seconds up on Tim. 2:10 to go, drivers. All right, 3 minutes in. All right, 1:50 to go. Joby, Kalis, Kevin, Aaron, Tim, your full running order. All right, we're 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, Joby still less than 1 second ahead of Kalis. These guys have been holding station all race long. 1:15 to go. Joby half a second ahead now. Both these guys running really well tonight in our main event. 1 minute to go. Joby half a second ahead of Kalis. As the battle to watch. Black and orange versus blue and white. 45 seconds, drivers. 13-6 out of 11 that time by. 35 seconds remain. 30 to go. 2.8 now between Levin and Lowe. That's the biggest that gap has been all race long. 20 seconds to go. All right, time is about to expire, so race to the line. And that will be a race, drivers. Joby taking the W, Kalis 2, Kevin 3, followed by Aaron and Tim. Thank you all for coming out. That will conclude Friday night racing. I am not staying late. Gotta be back here early, so we will be winding things down pretty quickly. Thank you all for coming out. Hope to see you again soon. We'll be doing the same thing next week. Wednesday night racing and Friday night racing. And for those of you viewing at home, good night.